Blazing form from Prabhudyani. The momentum builds. Prabhudyani. The force multiplies. Prabhudyani. Prabhudyani stepping up the intensity. Prabhudyani, unstoppable. Prabhudyani taking command. Total control. Prabhudyani. Relentless from Prabhudyani. 14-9. Epic rally. Just epic. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The exchange continues. The shuttle flies back and forth. 15-9. They're both hurting. Extended drama. Extended excellence, on court. 10-15. Extended combat. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. But they keep going. 11-15. The exchange continues. The endurance battle. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Grueling exchange. 12-15. How long can this last? What heart? What lungs? 13-15. The heart. Prabhudyani. Comeback mode. Prabhudyani. Prabhudyani clawing back. (14, 15). Resilience personified. Jagshir Singh Kangura. Prabhudyani refusing defeat. Comeback mode. Prabhudyani. Extended brilliance. Neither will give up. Extended drama. 17, 18. Neither will give ground. Both. The contest heats up. Fight to the finish. What a dogfight. This is championship quality. Both showing incredible heart. They're going blow for blow. 19, 18. The scores refuse to separate. This is epic stuff. They match each other perfectly. What all? No separation. Incredible. The pressure cooker. (20, 19). The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Prabhavyani so close. Game point. Prabhavyani at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Prabhavyani so close. This is it. Game point for Prabhavyani. 20 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Deuce, again. They just won't break. All square at deuce. Thrilling. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. 21, 20. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. The big point. Critical. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. Could be match defining. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. Big time point. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce, again. They just won't break. Level at deuce. The battle continues. Deuce, again. They just won't break. 22, 21. The moment of truth. Game point. Jagshir Singh Kangar is so close. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22 all. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. This is champ. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce, again. They just won't break. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Again. They just won't break. Deuce, situation. 23, 22. Could be match defining. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. High stakes. "23 all. We're at, deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce, again. They just won't break. We're at, deuce. This is breathtaking. We're at, deuce. Pure drama. This is championship badminton. 24, 23. Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical, point. This could be the point. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. 24 all. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 25, 24. Jagshir Singh Kangura at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Jagshir Singh Kangura is so close. This is it. Game point for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura within touching distance. Jagshir Singh Kangura can seal it here. Deuce. This is championship badminton. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. We're at, deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. 26, 25. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. 26 all. Level at, deuce. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. We've got, deuce, again. Unbelievable. 27, 26. Set point. Can Jagshir Singh Kangura finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. (28, 26). Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The big point. Critical. Love all. Pandemonium. Jagshir Singh Kangura and Prabhavyani. The rivalry ignites. Jagshir Singh Kangura versus Prabhavyani. The arena is electric. Jagshir Singh Kangura and Prabhavyani are ready. 1. Love. Jagshir Singh Kangura clicking into gear. Jagshir Singh Kangura stringing points together. Good run for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Jagshir Singh Kangura gathering steam. Jagshir Singh Kangura finding consistency now. 1, 2. The surge from Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura surging ahead. Pure class from Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura running away. 2 all. Consecutive points for Prabhavyani clicking into gear. 3, 2. Prabhavyani building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. What a streak. Prabhavyani, with consecutive. Prabhavyani turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Prabhavyani, points. Points unanswered. Prabhavyani dominating. 5, 2. They're chasing everything down. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. The rally continues. They're running, on fumes. Extended intensity. They're covering every inch. Extended brilliance. They're running, on fumes. Give up. 3, 6. Both players refusing to stop. Change of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended excellence. Four, 6. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What lung capacity? 7. Sting stuff. But neither giving in. Pure endurance test. They keep fighting. What a physical battle. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 5, 7. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Rally of rallies. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 6, 7. The fitness shines through. What endurance. This is exhausting. How much more can they give? Unbelievable, athleticism. 8, 6. The intensity. Wow. Extended drama. long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The shuttle keeps coming back. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Wow. The exchanges 7, 8. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still going. Amazing. They're giving everything. What desire? 8 all. They're chasing everything. They're chasing everything down. Nine. How are they doing this? Extended excellence, on court. They're running, on fumes. 10, 8. They're giving it all. Eleven, 8. Nine, 11. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're giving it all. What a physical battle. 12, 9. They're running, on fumes. Nine, 2. Incredible skills. 3, 9. Shorya Goenka gathering steam. 10, 3. The heart immense. 11, 3. Four, 11. Shorya Goenka in the groove. Momentum shift to Shorya Goenka. 12-4. Shorya Goenka building momentum now. 13-4. Bornalakash Mai getting into a rhythm. 5-13. The surge from Bornalakash Mai. 6-13. Shorya Goenka gathering steam. 14-6. Mai, on the charge. 15-6. Bornalakash Mai, on a little run here. 16-6. Bornalakash Mai gathering steam. 'Bornalakash Mai clicking into gear. 7-16. 8-16. Shorya Goenka stringing points together. 17-8. Bornalakash Mai absolutely flying. The surge is real. Bornalakash Mai. Bornalakash Mai in the zone, absolutely flying. 18-8. Bornalakash Mai stringing points together. 9-18. Shorya Goenka looking confident and composed. Energy shift. Shorya Goenka. 19-9. Blazing form from Bornalakash Mai. Gaining steam. Bornalakash Mai. 20-9. This could be it. Game point Bornalakash Mai. Championship opportunity for Bornalakash Mai. 21-9. Love all. Bornalakash Mai and Shorya Goenka step onto the court, ready for action. Competition ignited. Bornalakash Mai vs Shorya Goenka. 1. Love. Bornalakash Mai finding consistency now. 2. Love. Bornalakash Mai gathering steam. 3. Love. What a streak. Bornalakash Mai, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Bornalakash Mai, points. 1-3. Full steam Bornalakash Mai. 4-1. Bornalakash Mai seizing. 1. Bornalakash Mai stringing points together. 6-1. Good run for Bornalakash Mai. 7-1. What a streak. Bornilakashchan may I, with consecutive 8-1. That's in a row. Bornilakashchan may I, on fire. 9-1. Bornilakashchan may I cannot miss. Straight points. Ten, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Bornilakashchan may I cannot miss. Straight points. 11, 1. 12, 1. Bornilakashchan may I is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 13, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 2, 13. Bornilakashchan may I turning up the pressure. 14, 2. The force multiplies. Bornilakashchan may I. The rhythm is, with Bornilakashchan may I. 15, 2. Bornilakashchan may I getting into a rhythm. 3, 15. Bornilakashchan may I lighting it up. 16, 3. Bornilakashchan may I seizing control of this set. 17, 3. Bornilakashchan may I getting into a rhythm. 18, 3. Nice sequence from Bornilakashchan may I. Bornilakashchan may I, on a little run here. 19, 3. Points unanswered. Bornilakashchan may I dominating. That's in a row. Bornilakashchan may I, on fire. 20, 3. 4, 20. Bornilakashchan may I so close. Match point here. The moment of truth. Bornilakashchan may I one shot away. 21, 4. 1 point away. Bornilakashchan may I at match point. Victory awaits. Bornilakashchan may I at match point. Next match on court number 1, Yashas M. Reddy versus Virat Sharma. Love all. Envelope pushed. Yashish M. Reddy vs Virat Sharma Go. The contest explodes. Yashish M. Reddy vs Virat Sharma. 1. Love. Summit reached. Yashish M. Reddy vs Virat Sharma. The action starts now. Yashish M. Reddy against Virat Sharma. 2. Love. Virat Sharma stringing points together. Virat Sharma gathering steam. 1, 2. Pure technique flawless. The game plan working. 3, 1. Virat Sharma dominating the rallies now. The momentum has swung towards Virat Sharma. 2, 3. The push from Virat Sharma. Virat Sharma, on a mission. The momentum is all, with Virat Sharma. 4, 2. Wave after wave from Virat Sharma. Blazing form from Virat Sharma. Virat Sharma surging ahead. Three, 4. Yashish M. Reddy in beast mode. Yashish M. Reddy turning up the pressure. 4 all. Yashish M. Reddy clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Yashish M. Reddy. 5, 4. Good run for Yashish M. Reddy. Nice sequence from Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy gathering steam. 5 all. Pure dominance. Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy in overdrive. The momentum has swung towards Yashish M. Reddy. 6, 5. Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy looking confident and composed. Seven, 5. Yashish M. Reddy, on a little run here. Yashish M. Reddy finding consistency now. Yashish M. Reddy, on a little run here. 6, 7. Yashish M. Reddy finding form. Yashish M. Reddy dominating. Yashish M. Reddy running away. 8-6. Yashish M. Reddy stepping up the intensity. The force awakens. Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy in winning mode. 7-8. Peak form Yashish M. Reddy. The surge continues. Yashish M. Reddy. 9-7. Yashish M. Reddy taking charge of this match. The tide has turned. Yashish M. Reddy in command. 10-7. Consecutive points for Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy stringing points together. Yashish M. Reddy, on a little run here. 8-10. The force awakens. Yashish M. Reddy. The momentum has swung towards Yashish M. Reddy. 11-8. Twelve, 8. Great momentum for Yashish M. Reddy, at this crucial stage. Yashish M. Reddy pressing advantage. Yashish M. Reddy absolutely flying. Crushing it. Yashish M. Reddy. Blazing form from Yashish M. Reddy. 9-12. The wave crashes. Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy accelerating. Yashish M. Reddy lighting it up. The tempo belongs to Yashish M. Reddy. The wave belongs to Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy rampaging. 13-9. They're running everywhere. What commitment? What lung capacity? Unreal perseverance. What heart? What lungs? They're chasing everything. 10, 13. They're covering every inch. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 11, 13. The shuttle keeps coming back. What heart? What lungs? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Extended brilliance. 12, 13. Extended combat. They're both gassed. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Both players refusing to stop. How much more can they give? The fitness is extraordinary. They're chasing everything down. Marathon stuff. Wow. 14, 12. The shuttle keeps coming back. What warriors? What stamina? The shuttle won't die. 15, 12. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The fitness is extraordinary. "13, 15. The shuttle flies back and forth. The rally never ends. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Still they fight? They're digging so deep. 14, 15. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Still going. Amazing. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. How much more can they give? They won't stop running. 16, 14. Extended intensity. They're pushing each other to the limit. How long can this last? They're chasing everything. Rally of rallies. The rally is relentless. Neither will give up. The rally never ends. They're both gassed. "15, 16. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What lung capacity? Back and forth they go. What resilience? They're pushing each other to the limit. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They keep fighting. What a physical test. 17, 15. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The intensity never drops. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 16, 17. The rally continues. Neither will give up. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They won't stop running. 18, 16. Unbelievable athleticism. The shuttle flies back and forth. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Rally for the ages. "17, 18. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended excellence. What lung capacity? Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 19, 17. Extended warfare. The rally continues. Rally of rallies. What lung capacity? Epic rally. Just epic. 18, 19. Marathon exchange. Extended warfare. Extended combat. What lung capacity? 20, 18. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Yashish M. Reddy. One point away. Yashish M. Reddy so close. One shot away from the set. 21, 18. Love all. Let the games begin. Yashish M. Reddy takes on Virat Sharma. First rally approaching. Yashish M. Reddy facing Virat Sharma. History in the making. Yashish M. Reddy vs Virat Sharma. Critical mass. Yashish M. Reddy and Virat Sharma now. The struggle begins. Yashish M. Reddy against Virat Sharma. 1. Love. Yashish M. Reddy getting into a rhythm. Yashish M. Reddy clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Yashish M. Reddy. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Yashish M. Reddy. Yashish M. Reddy clicking into gear. Yashish M. Reddy, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Yashish M. Reddy. 3. Love. How much more can they give? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 1, 3. Still playing. Incredible. They're giving everything. What desire? 4, 1. Epic rally. Just epic. The rally rages on. What a physical battle. Two, 4. Phenomenal conditioning. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Still fighting. Still going. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 3, 4. Unbelievable athleticism. They're both hurting. Still playing. Incredible. The point refuses to end. Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're digging so deep. What a test of endurance. Amazing. For all. Marathon point. Incredible. Phenomenal conditioning. The intensity never drops. Five, 4. They're covering every inch. They're pushing each other to the limit. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're both gassed. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. What warriors? What stamina? The point refuses to end. 6, 4. How much more can they give? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Rally for the ages. Still they fight? These players are superhuman. Incredible. What warriors? What stamina? Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 7, 4. What lung capacity? These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended war. Neither backing down. 8, 4. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Unreal perseverance. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They're pushing each other to the limit. 5, 8. They're running on fumes. But they keep going. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 9, 5. But they keep going. Extended war. Neither backing down. 6, 9. They're pushing each other to the limit. The exchange continues. The rally goes on and on. 7, 9. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 10, 7. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The rally continues. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 11, 7. Extended excellence, on court. Both players refusing to stop. Extended drama. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're running on fumes. Still they fight. 12-7. They refuse to quit. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 8-12. The battle goes on. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Pure endurance test. But they keep going. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 9-12. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The endurance battle. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. How are they doing this? They won't stop running. Marathon stuff? Wow. 10-12. Pure determination, on display. Still playing. Incredible. Unreal fitness, on display. They're both hurting. 13-10. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally rages, on. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. They're digging so deep. 14-10. Rally of rallies. Both players refusing to stop. These players are superhuman. Incredible. (15-10). The rally stretches, on. Pure determination, on display. But they keep going. Extended warfare. (16, 10). Extended combat. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 11, 16. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 17, 11. They're both gassed. The rally continues. They're both exhausted. 12, 17. The rally continues. How are they doing this? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What warriors! What stamina! What a test of will! (13, 17). Phenomenal conditioning. They're both exhausted. Back and forth they go. What resilience! 18, 13. Extended excellence on court. Neither will give up. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 19, 13. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 14, 19. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Extended war. Neither backing down. 15, 19. The shuttle keeps coming back. The point refuses to end. They won't stop running. Unreal fitness on display. 20, 15. Virat Sharma at set point, nerves of steel needed. Virat Sharma can seal it here. 21, 15. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Players taking a brief break before the next set. The skill remarkable. Pure rhythm synchronized. 1. Love. Yashish Reddy gathering steam. Consecutive points for Yashish Reddy. Yashish Reddy stringing points together. 1 all. Fantastic consistency, reliable. Outstanding quality. Thrilling action non-stop. 2, 1. Good run for Virat Sharma. 3, 1. Virat Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. Virat Sharma finding consistency now. Good run for Virat Sharma. 4, 1. What a streak. Virat Sharma, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Virat Sharma, with straight points. What a streak. Virat Sharma, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Virat Sharma dominating. Outstanding run. Virat Sharma, with straight points. 2, 4. Virat Sharma taking over completely. Crushing it. Virat Sharma. Virat Sharma surging ahead. 3, 4. Yashish Reddy finding consistency now. Yashish Reddy building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Yashish Reddy. Good run for Yashish Reddy. Yashish Reddy stringing points together. Consecutive points for Yashish Reddy. 5, 3. Unreal perseverance. Rally of rallies. Pure endurance test. Extended excellence. Still they fight. 4, 5. The rally stretches on. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What stamina. Unbelievable. The rally rages, on. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 5 all. How are they doing this? Still fighting. Still going. They're chasing everything. 6, 5. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're running, on fumes. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The rally continues. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The intensity never drops. Still fighting. Still going. 7, 5. Rally for the ages. The shuttle won't die. They're chasing everything. The fitness shines through. They keep fighting. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 8, 5. Rally for the ages. Extended war. Neither backing down. They won't stop running. Unreal perseverance. Both players refusing to stop. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. They're both exhausted. They're digging so deep. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The shuttle flies back and forth. The rally continues. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 9, 5. The rally is relentless. Back and forth they go. What resilience! Extended intensity. The rally rages, on. 10, 5. Extended brilliance. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Pure endurance test. 11, 5. Pure determination, on display. Neither will give up. How are they doing this? How much more can they give? Unbelievable, athleticism. Unreal fitness, on display. Marathon exchange. Pure determination, on display. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 6, 11. They're both gassed. They won't stop running. Still fighting. Still going. They're running everywhere. What commitment! What a physical battle. Back and forth they go. What resilience! The rally rages, on. The fitness battle. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 12, 6. Back and forth they go. What resilience! The intensity. Wow. They're both hurting. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're giving everything. What desire? How much more can they give? They're running, on fumes. 13:6. They're chasing everything. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended brilliance. The fitness shines through. Fourteen, 6. Rally for the ages. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 15:6. Still going. Amazing. They won't stop running. The point refuses to end. They're both exhausted. The intensity never drops. The shuttle won't die. Sixteen, 6. The intensity never drops. The rally never ends. Unreal fitness, on display. The rally stretches, on. Seventeen, 6. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Phenomenal, conditioning. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 17. Still fighting. Still going. Extended excellence, on court. The exchange continues. Marathon exchange. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 18:7. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 8:18. They're both exhausted. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. What stamina? Unbelievable. 19, 8. They're pushing each other to the limit. 9, 19. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 20, 9. Set point. Can Virat Sharma finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Ten, 20. Virat Sharma within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 11, 20. This is it. Game point for Virat Sharma. Game point. Virat Sharma 1 point away. 21, 11. Virat Sharma at set point, nerves of steel needed. Virat Sharma within touching distance. Next match on court number 1, Prangan Chaudhary versus Mohammad Faizan Kazi. Love all. Champions collide. Prangan Chaudhary and Mohammad Faizan Kazi begin. 1. Love. Let the fireworks begin. Prangan Chaudhary and Mohammad Faizan Kazi. 2. Love. Prangan Chaudhary getting into a rhythm. Prangan Chaudhary stringing points together. 3. Love. Prangan Chaudhary gathering steam. Prangan Chaudhary clicking into gear. Prangan Chaudhary finding consistency now. Good run for Prangan Chaudhary. 4. Love. Prangan Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. 5. Love. Prangan Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Prangan Chaudhary, with straight points. 6. Love. Prangan Chaudhary cannot miss. Straight points. 7. Love. Ruthless display from Prangan Chaudhary, points without reply. 8. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Prangan Chaudhary. Points without reply. Wow. 9. Love. Ruthless display from Prangan Chaudhary, points without reply. 10. Love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 1. 10. Full power Prangan Chaudhary. 11. 1. 12. 1. Gaining steam. Prangan Chaudhary. Relentless pressure. Prangan Chaudhary. 2. 12. The energy is Prangan Chaudhary. 13. 2. Prangan Chaudhary rampaging. The force is Prangan Chaudhary. 3. 13. Mohammad Faizan Kazi taking flight. 14. 3. The energy is Prangan Chaudhary. The momentum builds. Prangan Chaudhary. 15. 3. Prangan Chaudhary stringing points together. 16. 3. Nice sequence from Prangan Chaudhary. 17. 3. Prangan Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. 18, 3. Points unanswered. Prangan Chaudhary dominating. Prangan Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. 19, 3. Prangan Chaudhary in dreamland. Consecutive. 20, 3. Prangan Chaudhary just 1 point from taking this set. 4, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 5, 20. This is it. Game point for Prangan Chaudhary. 21, 5. 1 point away. Prangan Chaudhary so close. This could be it. Game point Prangan Chaudhary. Love all. Determination visible. Prangan Chaudhary vs Mohammad Faizan Kazi. 1. Love. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Mohammad Faizan Kazi. 1, 2. Pure class undeniable. To all. Prangan Chaudhary gathering steam. Prangan Chaudhary finding consistency now. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Prangan Chaudhary. 4, 2. Prangan Chaudhary cannot be stopped, straight. Prangan Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 2. Prangan Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 2. Ruthless display from Prangan Chaudhary, points without reply. 3, 6. Prangan Chaudhary showing their mettle early. First gap. Prangan Chaudhary opening. 7, 3. First cushion. Prangan Chaudhary comfortable. 4, 7. Early dominance from Prangan Chaudhary. 8, 4. Prangan Chaudhary pulling ahead. 9, 4. Prangan Chaudhary, on a little run here. Prangan Chaudhary gathering steam. Good run for Prangan Chaudhary. 10, 4. Prangan Chaudhary gathering steam. 5, 10. Prangan Chaudhary, on a mission. The push from Prangan Chaudhary. The momentum monster. Prangan Chaudhary. The drive continues. Prangan Chaudhary. 11-5. Six, 11. Mohammad Faizan Kazi gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mohammad Faizan Kazi. Twelve, 6. Prangan Chaudhary commanding now. Prangan Chaudhary taking over. Prangan Chaudhary pulling ahead. 7-12. Mohammad Faizan Kazi accelerating. 13-7. The wave belongs to Mohammad Faizan Kazi. Mohammad Faizan Kazi, on a mission. Eight, 13. Pure class from Mohammad Faizan Kazi. Mohammad Faizan Kazi taking command. 14-8. Energy shift. Prangan Chaudhary. The surge is real. Prangan Chaudhary. Prangan Chaudhary surging ahead. 15-8. Nice sequence from Prangan Chaudhary. 16-8. Prangan Chaudhary finding consistency now. 17-8. Prangan Chaudhary surging ahead, with straight points. Prangan Chaudhary turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9-17. The momentum is all, with Prangan Chaudhary. Prangan Chaudhary pressing hard. Prangan Chaudhary accelerating. 18-9. Great momentum for Prangan Chaudhary, at this crucial stage. Prangan Chaudhary taking charge of this match. 19-9. Prangan Chaudhary clicking into gear. 20-9. History beckons. Prangan Chaudhary at match point. 21-9. 9. Prangan Chaudhary so close. Match point here. The pressure. Prangan Chaudhary, serving for the match. Next match on court number 1, Hemant Sri Samadla and Sharyuranjana versus Kanishk Mal and Alina Singh Bhau. First shuttle served. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana against Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bh. The storm breaks. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana and Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. The warriors clash. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana and Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. Anticipation peaks. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana vs Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh. Good run for Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana finding consistency now. 3-1. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana clicking into gear. Good run for Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. 4-1. That's in a row. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana, on fire. 5-1. What a streak. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana, with consecutive unstoppable run by Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana, points. Outstanding run. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana, with straight points. 2-5. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana launching fast, incredible. First impressions. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana stunning. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana commanding respect immediately. First blood to Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. 6-2. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana getting the jump. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana making their mark immediately. 7-2. Nice sequence from Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana finding consistency now. 3-7. Good start for Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana here. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana pressing the advantage immediately. Early momentum, with Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. 4-7. Good run for Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. 8-4. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana looking confident and composed. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana finding form. Crushing it. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. 9-4. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana, on a little run here. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana getting into a rhythm. 10-4. Consecutive points for Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana. 5-10. Hemant Sri Samadla, and Sharyuranjana in top gear. 6-10. Consecutive points for Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. 11-6. 12, 6. The force multiplies. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. The rhythm is, with Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. 7, 12. Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave belongs to Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. 13, 7. Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau really heating up. Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau in top gear. 8, 13. The tide has turned. Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau in command. The force of Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. The momentum has swung towards Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. 14, 8. Momentum shift to Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. The momentum is all, with Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. 15, 8. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana stringing points together. 16, 8. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana building nicely, with consecutive points. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana stringing points together. 9, 16. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana in the groove. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana in cruise control. 17, 9. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana absolutely flying. The force of Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. 10, 17. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana really heating up. 18, 10. The surge from Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. 19, 10. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana getting into a rhythm. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 10. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 10. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana at set point, nerves of steel needed. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Here we go. Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana and Kanishk Mal, and Alina Singh Bhau. Nice sequence from Hemant Sri Samitla, and Sharyuranjana. 1 all. Phenomenal, Form peak. Crowd loving it? Two, 1. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana commanding now. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana building momentum now. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana in top gear. 3, 1. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana finding consistency now. 4, 1. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana getting into a rhythm. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana stringing points together. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana, on a little run here. 5, 1. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 1. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana, with consecutive 7, 1. Ruthless display from Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana, points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 8, 1. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana in dreamland. Consecutive. 9, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana. 2, 9. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana in control now. 10, 2. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana owning this. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana playing, with confidence. 3, 10. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana asserting dominance. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana dominating. 11, 3. Twelve, 3. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana really heating up. The wave crashes. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana. 13, 3. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana clicking into gear. Hemant Sri Samitla, and, Sharyuranjana stringing points together. 14, 3. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana clicking into gear. 4, 14. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana running away. 15, 4. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana dominant. 16, 4. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana, on a little run here. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana gathering steam. 5, 16. Pure dominance. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana. 17, 5. The drive from Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana. The force awakens. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana. Pure class from Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana. 18, 5. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana gathering steam. 19, 5. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana finding consistency now. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana getting into 6, 19. Absolutely dominant. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana. 20, 6. Just 1 point. Match point. Victory awaits. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana at match point. 21, 6. Just 1 point. Match point. The moment of truth. Hemanthsri Samatla, and, Sharyuranjana 1 shot away. Next match on court number 1, Aditya Krishnaranjit and, Shreya Maria Matthew, versus, Kailash Yamal Borua and, Rajvi Rajagogoi. love all. And we're off. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew against Kirish Yamal Borua. The fire starts. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew versus Kirish Yamal Borua, and the peak. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew against Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. Let's go. The bedlam begins. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew against Kirish Yamal Borua, and Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. 2-all. Top quality. Remarkable flexibility elastic. 3, 2. Energy Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, on a mission. Gaining steam. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew gathering steam. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. 3, 4. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew dictating play. 5, 3. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew dominant. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew showing power. 6, 3. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. 7, 3. Consecutive points for Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew gathering steam. 8, 3. Outstanding run. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, with straight points. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew cannot be stopped, straight. 4, 8. Great momentum for Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Absolutely dominant. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew taking charge of this match. 5, 8. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi, on a little run here. And Rajvi Rachaga consecutive points. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi finding consistency now. 6, 8. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi gathering steam. 7, 8. The warrior awakens. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. Pure determination. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. 8-all. Unstoppable, run by Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi, points. What a streak. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi, with straight points. 9, 8. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi really heating up. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi absolutely flying. 10, 8. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew gathering steam. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. 9, 10. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi in the zone, absolutely flying. The push from Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi has found another gear. 10 all. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi stringing points together. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi gathering steam. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. 11, 10. Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended excellence. 11 all. The shuttle keeps coming back. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 12, 11. The rally is relentless. (13, 11). Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. Good run for Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Consecutive points for Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. 14, 11. Nice sequence from Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. 15, 11. That's in a row. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, on fire. What a streak. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, with consecutive unstoppable run by Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, points. Aditya Krishna Shreya Maria Matthew cannot be stopped, straight. 17, 11. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Ruthless display from Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, points without reply. 12. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew in overdrive. 13, 17. Good run for Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. Consecutive points for Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. Nice sequence from Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. 14, 17. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi clicking into gear. 15, 17. And Rajvi Rachagagoi finding way. Kirish Rajvi Rachagagoi showing medal. 18, 15. The drive from Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. The momental Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi showing power. Full steam Kirish Yamal Borua, and Rajvi Rachagagoi. 19, 15. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. 20, 15. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew just 1 point from taking this set. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. This could be it. Game point Aditya Krishnaranjith. 21, 15. The moment of truth. Game point. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew within touching distance. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew can seal it here. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. The spectacle begins. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew against Kirish Yamal Borua, and Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew, on a consecutive points for Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. 1, 2. The energy is Aditya Krishnaranjith. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew seizing control of this set. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew ruthless. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew pressing hard. Aditya Krishnaranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew turning up the pressure. 3, 1. Pure momentum Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and gaining steam. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and the momentum Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Pure dominance. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. 4-2. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew ruthless. 5. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew finding consistency now. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, Matthew gathering steam. 3-5. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew dominant. And Shreya Maria Matthew, on the charge. 6-3. Early pressure from Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew claiming early territory. 7-3. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew gathering steam. Aditya Shreya Maria Matthew, Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew gleaming from the start. Yes. First contact. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. First strikes. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and 5-7. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi finding consistency now. Kairashyamal Borua, building nicely, with consecutive points. Rajvi Richagagoi, on a little run here. 8-5. The surge is real. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. 6-8. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi dominating the rallies now. Flow going to Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. The surge from Kairashyamal Borua, and Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi taking charge of this match. The force of Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. The tempo belongs to Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. The force multiplies. Kairashyamal Borua, and Rajvi Richagagoi. 10-6. Consecutive points for Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. Aditya Krishna Ranjith, and Shreya Maria Matthew building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-6. 6. Nice sequence from Aditya Krishna Ranjith and Shreya Maria Matthew. Good run for Aditya Krishna Ranjith and Shreya Maria Matthew. 13, 6. What a streak! Aditya Krishna Ranjith and Shreya Maria Matthew with consecutive 7, 13. Aditya Krishna Ranjith and Shreya Maria Matthew in full flow. 14, 7. Aditya Krishna Ranjith and Shreya Maria Matthew on fire. Aditya Krishna Ranjith and Shreya Maria Matthew ruthless. First safety. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj securing. 7, 3. Commanding start from Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Quick points for Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 8, 3. Good run for Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj finding consistency now. 4, 8. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj unstoppable. The Force Awakens. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 9, 4. 5, 9. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj dominating the rallies now. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj pressing advantage. 6, 9. Consecutive points for Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. 10, 6. The momentum has swung towards Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur dictating play. 7, 10. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur on a mission. 8, 10. Nice sequence from Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur finding consistency now. 9, 10. Nice sequence from Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur clicking into gear. 11, 9. Can anyone stop Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur now? Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur unstoppable. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur commanding now. 10, 11. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 12, 10. The battle rages, on. "13, 10. Yash Soni, and, Mokshita Bharadvaj stringing points together. 11, 13. The fight is real. Gripping stuff. All level. They trade point for point. 12, 13. Ajas Joshi, and, Tanvi Garpur building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 12. Incredible, competitive spirit. 13, 14. What a tussle. 14 all. Ajas Joshi, and, Tanvi Garpur building nicely, with consecutive points. Ajas Joshi, and, Ajas Joshi, and, Tanvi Garpur, on a little run here. 15, 14. What competitive spirit. 15 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 16, 15. Ajas Joshi, and, Tanvi Garpur finding consistency now. 16 all. The tension builds. Incredible, competitive spirit. 17, 16. Point for point. What an intense battle. Both showing, incredible, heart. This could be the point. Critical. 19, 17. The moment of truth. Critical. High stakes. Critical, moment. All or nothing. Critical, point. 20, 17. This could be it. Game point Yash Soni, and, Mokshita Bharadvaj. Set point. Can Yash Soni, and, Mokshita Bharadvaj finish it? 18, 20. This is it. Game point for Yash Soni, and, Mokshita Bharadvaj. 19, 20. Big time point. Critical, moment. 21, 19. The moment of truth. Game point. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj within touching distance. Love all. Brinkmanship begins. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur facing Yash Soni, and what an opportunity! Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur faces Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj today. The passion shows. 2. Love. Good run for Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj gathering steam. 1, 2. The competition. The lines clean. 2 all. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. 3, 2. Everything going Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj's way right now. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj pressing advantage. 4, 2. Good run for Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj gathering steam. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj clicking into gear. 3, 4. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in the zone, absolutely flying. Relentless pressure. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. 4 all. Good run for Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur getting into a rhythm. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Good run for Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. 6, 4. Unstoppable, run by Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur, points. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 4. That's in a row. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur, on fire. Points unanswered. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur dominating. 8, 4. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. 5, 8. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in winning mode. The force is Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in the groove. 10, 5. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur, on a little run here. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur gathering steam. 6, 10. Relentless pressure. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in control now. 11, 6. 7, 11. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj finding consistency now. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj gathering steam. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj getting into a rhythm. 8, 11. Good run for Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Nice sequence from Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj stringing points together. Nice sequence from Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 9, 11. The Spirit. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 12, 9. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj seizing control of this set. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj taking flight. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj lighting it up. Can anyone stop Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj now? Absolutely dominant. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 10, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience! The shuttle won't die. The rally goes on and on. What endurance! This is exhausting. What stamina! Unbelievable. (11, 12). Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 13, 11. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. (11. 12, 14. Marathon exchange. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 15, 12. They're giving it all. 13, 15. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Still fighting. Still going. What endurance! This is exhausting. 16, 13. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Grueling exchange. 14, 16. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in front. The lead changes again. The pendulum swings. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in the lead. The lead changes hands. What a contest! Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur has found another gear. 15, 17. Momentum shifts. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur, His hands. What a contest. 18, 15. The energy flows. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur looking confident and composed. 19, 15. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur clicking into gear. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur finding consistency now. 16, 19. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur dominating. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur in top gear. 17, 19. Everything riding on this. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. 20, 17. 1 point away. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur so close. Championship opportunity for Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. 18, 20. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur within touching distance. 1 shot away from the set. 19, 20. Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical point. 21, 19. 1 shot away from the set. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. The blend ideal. 1. Love. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. 2. Love. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur clicking into gear. 1, 2. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur running away. Crushing it. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur taking over. 3, 1. Pure momentum Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur taking command. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garpur powering forward. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 2, 3. Pure control from Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. The push from Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper surging ahead. 4, 2. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper taking command. 3, 4. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj showing power. The force multiplies. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 5, 3. Wave after wave from Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. 4, 6. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, unstoppable. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, on the charge. 5, 6. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj, on a little run here. 6 all. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. 7, 6. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj, points. 7 all. The momentum builds. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Yash Soni, and Mokshita Bharadvaj looking confident and composed. 8, 7. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper clicking into gear. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 7. Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper getting into a rhythm. 10, 7. Unstoppable, run by Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, points. 11, 7. Eight, 11. Pure class from Ajaz Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. The energy is Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. The wave crashes. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. 9, 11. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj on a little run here. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj stringing points together. 12, 9. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur finding form. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur surging ahead. 13, 9. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur getting into a rhythm. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur gathering steam. 14, 9. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur getting into a rhythm. 15, 9. What a streak. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur with consecutive points unanswered. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur dominating. 10, 15. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur ruthless. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur finding form. 16, 10. The momentum builds. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. 11, 16. Relentless from Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. Energy shift. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. 17, 11. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur absolutely flying. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur in control now. 12, 17. The force is Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj taking charge of this match. 18, 12. The surge is real. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. Momentum shift to Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. Peak form Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. 19, 12. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur stringing points together. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 19. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur turning up the pressure. 14, 19. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj finding consistency now. 15, 19. Yash Soni and Mokshita Bharadvaj clicking into gear. 20, 15. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 16, 20. Championship opportunity for Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garpur. 21, 16. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. This is it. Match. Next match on court number 1, Shivani Shivkumar versus Namisha Ojha. (2019). Shivani Shivkumar within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Shivani Shivkumar at match point. 20 all. Level at deuce. What a contest. We're at deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. The pressure is immense. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? 21-20. Everything riding on this. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The moment of truth. Critical. (21 all). We're at deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. 22, 21. History beckons. Nimisha Ojha at match point. Victory awaits. Nimisha Ojha at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Can Nimisha Ojha close it out? Match point. 22 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. 23, 22. Just 1 point. Match point. History beckons. Nimisha Ojha at match point. 23 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. 24, 23. The moment of truth. Nimisha Ojha 1 shot away. History beckons. Nimisha Ojha at match point. This is it. Match point for Nimisha Ojha. 25, 23. High stakes. Critical moment. Love all. Players taking a brief break before the next set. 1. Love. The grit, phenomenal. Sensational, badminton. 1 all. Spectacular, exchanges, wow. The standard is exceptional. Exhilarating action. 2, 1. The commitment absolute. The battle. 3, 1. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. 4, 1. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Namisha Ojha commanding now. Namisha Ojha running away. 5, 2. First wave. Namisha Ojha relentless. Early momentum, with Namisha Ojha. Confident start by Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha striking first, and striking hard. 6, 2. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha Ojha, on a little run here. Three, 6. What a start. Namisha Ojha dominating early. Early inferno. Namisha Ojha blazing. Namisha Ojha setting the pace early. 4, 6. Good run for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar finding consistency now. 5, 6. Shivani Shivkumar clicking into gear. Good run for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. 6 all. Points unanswered. Shivani Shivkumar dominating. Shivani Shivkumar surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Shivani Shivkumar, with straight points. 7, 6. Shivani Shivkumar turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Shivani Shivkumar dominating. 7 all. Shivani Shivkumar in the zone, absolutely flying. Shivani Shivkumar, unstoppable, at the moment. 8, 7. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. 8 all. Unreal fitness, on display. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended war. Neither backing down. 9, 8. Extended combat. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 10-8. Shivani Shivkumar stringing points together. Shivani Shivkumar clicking into gear. Shivani Shivkumar stringing points together. 11-8. The point refuses to end. Unreal fitness, on display. The intensity. Wow. Extended drama. 9-11. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Still they fight. They're giving it all. 12-9. The point refuses to end. 13-9. Extended excellence. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 10-13. They keep fighting. They're both exhausted. Extended war. Neither backing down. 14-10. The fitness is extraordinary. They're giving everything. What desire? 15-10. The endurance battle. The exchange continues. 16-10. Extended drama. What endurance! This is exhausting. The intensity never drops. What heart! What lungs! 19-10. Shivani Shivkumar in dreamland. Consecutive. 20-10. Shivani Shivkumar can seal it here. Shivani Shivkumar within touching distance. (11, 20). This could be it. Game point Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar at set point, nerves of steel needed. 12, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Shivani Shivkumar within touching distance. (21, 12). The moment of truth. Game point. Shivani Shivkumar within touching distance. Next match on court number 1, Jatin Kumar versus Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Love all. Pride, on the line. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Ladies and gentlemen. Jatin Kumar facing Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. 1. Love. The fire starts. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Warriors, on court. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. The crescendo. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Wow. 1-all. The arena roars. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. The rivalry ignites. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Exceptional encounter. Jatin Kumar and Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. The premiere. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada top. And we're off. Jatin Kumar against Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. 2-1. Remarkable character strong. The respect mutual. The flow seamless. Pure dialogue effective. Pure force devastating. 2-all. The battle intense. The bond unbreakable. The fitness supreme. Pure technique flawless. 3-2. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The endurance battle. 4-2. The rally is relentless. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 5-2. Epic rally. Just epic. Extended excellence. They're digging so deep. The rally stretches, on. Six, 2. Still fighting. Still going. Pure endurance test. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. They won't stop running. Extended war. Neither backing down. Seven, still fighting. Still going. Still they fight. They're both hurting. Pure endurance test. Grueling exchange. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 8-2. What a physical test. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended warfare. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The endurance battle. 9-2. What a physical battle. They refuse to quit. Marathon stuff. Wow. They're chasing everything. They're both gassed. The shuttle flies back and forth. 10-2. Unbelievable, athleticism. They're both hurting. What a test of will. 3-10. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're giving everything. What desire. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 4-10. Extended combat. Still fighting. Still going. Unreal perseverance. Five, 10. Marathon stuff. Wow. Pure determination, on display. How long can this last? The fitness shines through. 6-10. What warriors? What stamina? Extended drama. The fitness is extraordinary. 11-6. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Marathon exchange. What a test of will. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 12-6. Pure endurance test. They're running, on fumes. Still they fight? Unreal perseverance. (13-6). They're covering every inch. Rally for the ages. But they keep going. 14-6. Extended warfare. They're giving everything. What desire? 7-14. The rally never ends. They're both gassed. What lung capacity? 8-14. Pure endurance test. Epic rally. Just epic. (15-8). What lung capacity? They're running everywhere. What commitment? Back and forth they go. What resilience? How long can this last? 16-8. Unbelievable, athleticism. Rally of rallies. Marathon exchange. (9-16). They keep fighting. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 17-9. They're both exhausted. The rally goes on and on. Neither will give up. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 10, 17. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended intensity. 11, 17. Extended excellence, on court. The exchange continues. 18, 11. Judd and Kumar in the zone, absolutely flying. Crushing it. Judd and Kumar. 12, 18. Judd and Kumar surging ahead. Judd and Kumar pressing hard. Judd and Kumar showing power. (13, 18). Judd and Kumar gathering steam. Consecutive points for Judd and Kumar. Judd and Kumar clicking into gear. 14, 18. Judd and Kumar gathering steam. Nice sequence from Judd and Kumar. Judd and Kumar stringing points together. Judd and Kumar, on a little run here. 15, 18. They won't stop running. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 16, 18. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Everything riding, on this. Critical. 19, 16. Judd and Kumar, on fire. Judd and Kumar taking over. Judd and Kumar taking charge of this match. Gaining steam. Judd and Kumar. Pure dominance. Judd and Kumar. 16, 18. 15, 18. Judd and Kumar clicking into gear. Judd and Kumar stringing points together. 19, 15. Judd and Kumar ruthless. Judd and Kumar rampaging. Peak form Judd and Kumar. 20, 15. 1 point away. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada so close. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada just 1 point from taking this set. 16-20. Game point. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada 1 point away. Championship opportunity for Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada at set point, nerves of steel needed. 17-20. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada within touching distance. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada can seal it here. 18-20. High stakes. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. All or nothing. Critical point. 21-18. Chinmay Krishna Nimagada at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Envelope pushed. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. It's time. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada, this should be good. The rivalry ignites. Jatin Kumar vs Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. Battle ready. Jatin Kumar and Chinmay Krishna Nimagada. 1. Love. The skill level. Pure diamond, brilliant. Pure synchronization matched. 1 all. Remarkable mixture balanced. 2-1. Good run for Jatin Kumar. Jatin Kumar stringing points together. 2 all. Jatin Kumar taking flight. Jatin Kumar powering forward. Jatin Kumar rolling now. The momentum has swung towards Jatin Kumar. Jatin Kumar destroying. 3-2. The drive from Jatin Kumar. Blazing form from Jatin Kumar. 4-2. Consecutive points for Jatin Kumar. Jatin Kumar, on a little run here. Jatin Kumar finding consistency now. 3-4. The force multiplies. Jatin Kumar. The surge from Jatin Kumar. Flow going to Jatin Kumar. 5-3. Jatin Kumar has found another gear. Peak form Jatin Kumar. The energy flows. Jatin Kumar. Jatin Kumar in cruise control. Jatin Kumar in the zone, absolutely flying. 4-5. Back and forth they go. What resilience! What a test of endurance! Amazing! Extended war. Neither backing down. 5-all. Extended warfare. What stamina! Unbelievable! These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're chasing everything. Sensational. The fitness level. What a physical test. Still they fight? These players are superhuman. Incredible. What warriors! What stamina! 6-5. They're both gassed. The battle goes on. The rally is relentless. Grueling exchange. The intensity. Wow. 6-all. Unreal perseverance. Still going. Amazing. 7-6. What a physical battle. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 7-all. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're chasing everything. Eight, 7. Pure determination, on display. They're both exhausted. 9, 7. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. The fitness is extraordinary. 10, 7. Extended drama. Epic rally. Just epic. The fitness battle. Extended excellence, on court. 11, 7. The fitness shines through. They're digging so deep. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 8, 11. They're giving it all. The shuttle keeps coming back. Unbelievable, athleticism. 12, 8. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Extended warfare. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Nine, 12. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended combat. They won't stop running. What lung capacity? 10, 12. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Wow. The exchanges are, incredible. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. How much more can they give? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 13, 10. These players are superhuman. Incredible. How are they doing this? They're both gassed. 11, 13. The fitness. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Phenomenal conditioning. They're pushing each other to the limit. 14, 11. Phenomenal retrieval skills. What warriors? What stamina? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The intensity. Wow. Still fighting. Still going. 15, 11. The rally is relentless. The intensity. Wow. 12, 15. Extended warfare. They're giving it all. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 13, 15. How much more can they give? The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended combat. They keep fighting. 16, 13. They're both gassed. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 17, 13. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Marathon point. Incredible. Extended combat. 18, 13. Grueling exchange. Extended warfare. 19, 13. Marathon point. Incredible. The fitness is extraordinary. Unreal fitness on display. The rally stretches on. 20, 13. Championship opportunity for Jatin Kumar. Jatin Kumar can seal it here. 21, 13. This could be it. Game point Jatin Kumar. love all. Break time, who will come out stronger? Pure sportsmanship, classy. Fantastic consistency, reliable. Phenomenal, titanium strong. The evenness rare. They won't stop running. They refuse to quit. 3:13. Incredible, on display. Extended warfare. The rally stretches, on. 14:3. With Jatin Kumar. Absolutely dominant. 4. Everything going Jatin Kumar's way right now? The drive continues. The momentum. Wave after wave from Jatin Kumar. 5:14. Chinmay Krishna Namagada gathering steam. Gathering steam. (18:9). The fitness is extraordinary. Marathon. 10. Length. They keep fighting. Grueling exchange. The back and forth they go. What resilience. 19:10. How long can this last? Unbelievable, athleticism. Jatin Kumar can seal it here. One point away. Jatin Kumar so close. 11:20. This could be it. Game point Jatin Kumar. Set point. Can Jatin Kumar finish it? Jatin Kumar within touching distance. 21:11. This is it. Game point for Jatin Kumar. Opportunity for Jatin Kumar. Match. Points. Consecutive points. Consecutive points for Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing string 5, 1. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing finding consistency now. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing clicking into gear. 2, 5. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing blazing early. What a start! Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing making their mark immediately. 6, 2. First in line. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing ready. Early Inferno. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing blazing. 7, 2. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing gathering steam. 3, 7. What a start! Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing dominating early. First impressions. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing stunning. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing sounding the alarm early. 8, 3. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing dominating. Full throttle Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. 9, 3. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing clicking into gear. 10, 3. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing gathering steam. 11, 3. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, on fire. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing surging ahead, with straight points. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Twelve, 3. What a streak! Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, with consecutive. That's in a row. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, on fire. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13, 3. Ruthless display from Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, points without reply. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh cannot miss. Straight points. 14, 3. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 15, 3. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh cannot miss. Straight points. 16, 3. Points without reply. Wow. (17, 3). Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 4, 17. Gaining steam. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh lighting it up. 18, 4. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh dominant. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh ruthless. 19, 4. Consecutive points for Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. 20, 4. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh within touching distance. 21, 4. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. The warriors emerge. Samriddhi Hembram, and Laidley Rose and Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. Good run for Samriddhi Hembram, and Laidley Rose. Samriddhi Hembram, and Laidley Rose gathering steam. 1 all. Top athletes. Pure tenacity fierce. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. 3, 1. Good run for Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh finding consistency now. 2, 3. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh in control now. 4, 2. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh commanding now. The force is Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh. The tempo belongs to Sangami Trigotam, and Sangami Trigotam, and Agrima Singh finding consistency now. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh, on a little run here. 3, 5. Flow going to Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. 6, 3. Early advantage seized by Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. 7, 3. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh finding consistency now. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. 4, 7. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh establishing security early. Early momentum, with Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh striking first, and striking hard. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh shining bright early. 8, 4. Pure momentum Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. The tide has turned. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh in command. Crushing it. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. 9, 4. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh getting into a rhythm. 10, 4. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh finding consistency now. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 4. Ten, 4. The surge is real. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. 5, 10. Samriddhi Hembram, and Laidley Rose building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Samriddhi Hembram, and Laidley Rose. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh fully engaged. Crushing it. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh ruthless. 13, 5. Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh stringing points together. Consecutive points for Sangami Trigatam, and Agrima Singh. 14, 5. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing finding consistency now. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing stringing points together. 15, 5. That's in a row. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, on fire. Outstanding run. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing, points. 6, 15. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing pulling ahead. 16, 6. The energy flows. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing in control now. The momentum has swung towards Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. 17, 6. Nice sequence from Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing building nicely, with consecutive points. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing finding consistency now. 7, 17. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing seizing control of this set. 18, 7. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing taking flight. Relentless from Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. Peak form Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. 19, 7. Nice sequence from Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing finding consistency now. 20, 7. The moment of truth. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing one shot away. Victory awaits. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing at match point. 21, 7. Can Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing one shot away. Just 1 point. Match point. Sangami Trigotam, and Agrimasing within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 1, Samarth Bharadvaj and Jatin Kumar, versus Sparshkal Walker and Arnav Saraf. Love all. The trial begins. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Pride, on the line. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Tornado touches down. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jay. Pinnacle moment. Kyati Katra, and Visani and Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma here. 2, 1. Kyati Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. Kyati Katra, and Visani gathering steam. Nice sequence from Kyati Katra, and Visani. 2 all. Magnificent, sport beautiful. Pure strategy effective. Pure competition honest. 3, 2. The drive from Kyati Katra, and Visani. The force awakens. Kyati Katra, and Visani. 4, 2. Kyati Katra, and Visani clicking into gear. Kyati Katra, and Visani, on a little run here. 3, 4. Kyati Katra, and Visani, unstoppable. Kyati Katra, and Visani absolutely flying. 5, 3. Kyati Katra, and Visani powering forward. The momentum builds. Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani powering forward. 4, 5. Kyati Katra, and Visani dominant. Kyati Katra, and Visani fully engaged. 6, 4. Gaining steam. Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani taking flight. Pure momentum Kyati Katra, and Visani. 5, 6. The wave belongs to Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. The surge is real. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 7, 5. Kyati Katra, and Visani taking charge of this match. Kyati Katra, and Visani in top gear. 8, 5. Nice sequence from Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. 6, 8. Kyati Katra, and Visani lighting it up. 9, 6. Blazing form from Kyati Katra, and Visani. The wave crashes. Kyati Katra, and Visani. 7, 9. Kyati Katra, and, Visani surging ahead. Kyati Katra, and, Visani showing power. Ten, 7. Kyati Katra, and, Visani ruthless. Kyati Katra, and, Visani in full flow. 8, 10. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma has found another gear. Total control. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. 9, 10. Nice sequence from Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma clicking into gear. 11, 9. Crushing it. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma taking command. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma taking flight. The energy is Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. The energy shift is palpable. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma dominating. Relentless pressure. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj. Momentum shifts. Kyati Katra, and, Visani, takes the lead. The lead changes hands. The pendulum swings. Kyati Katra, and, Visani in the lead. Momentum shifts. Kyati Katra, and, Visani, takes the lead. Back and forth we go. Neither play. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma building nicely, with consecutive points. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. Nice sequence from Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma getting into a rhythm. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma finding consistency now. Good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. 13, 11. That's in a row. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma, on fire. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 12, 13. What a turnaround. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma now in front. The pendulum swings. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma in the lead. 14, 12. Neither flinching. Gripping stuff. All level. The momentum swings back and forth. 15, 12. Consecutive points for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 16, 12. Good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma finding consistency now. 13, 16. The surge continues. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma in top gear. 17, 13. The energy is Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma has found another gear. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma pulling ahead. The momentum train. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 14, 17. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma absolutely flying. The tide has turned. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma in command. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma destroying. Pure dominance. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Everything going Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma's way right now. 18, 14. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma in overdrive. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma in winning mode. 19, 14. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma clicking into gear. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 14. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. (21, 14). This is it. Game point for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Set point. Can Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma finish it? Championship opportunity for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. The pressure is immense. Game point. The bedlam begins. Kyati Katra, and Visani against Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Competition ignited. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. The ultimate test. Kyati Katra, and, Visani and Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. 1. The excitement builds. Exceptional preparation thorough. Fantastic consistency reliable. 1 all. Brilliant, composure ice cold. Outstanding mix perfect. Spectacular, play. Championship Badminton. 2, 1. The ratio perfect. The intensity builds. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma, on a little run here. 2, 3. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma ruthless. Can anyone stop Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma now? 4, 2. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma in control now. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma building momentum now. 5, 2. Good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. Nice sequence from Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. 3, 5. The surge continues. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. 6, 3. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma racing ahead early. Quick lead for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma. 4, 6. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma, unstoppable, at the moment. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and, Jayavarma taking flight. 5, 6. Kyati Katra, and, Visani finding consistency now. Kyati Katra, and, Visani building nicely, with consecutive points. Kyati Katra, and, Visani, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Kyati Katra, and, Visani. 7, 5. The momentum train. Kyati Katra, and, Visani. Kyati Katra, and, Visani in cruise control. Kyati Katra, and, Visani in overdrive. 6, 7. Kyati Katra, and, Visani destroying. Kyati Katra, and, Visani surging ahead. Kyati Katra, and, Visani, on the charge. 7 all. Kyati Katra, and, Visani stringing points together. Consecutive points for Kyadi Katra, and Visani. Nice sequence from Kyadi Katra, and Visani. 8, 7. Kyadi Katra, and Visani pressing hard. Kyadi Katra, and Visani surging ahead. 8 all. Kyadi Katra, and Visani pressing advantage. Great momentum for Kyadi Katra, and Visani, at this crucial stage. Full throttle Kyadi Katra, and Visani getting into a rhythm. Kyadi Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. Kyadi Katra, and Visani, on a little run here. 9 all. The force awakens. Kyadi Katra, and Visani. Full throttle Kyadi Katra, and Visani. 10, 9. Everything going Kyadi Katra, and Visani's way right now. 10 all. Perfectly balanced. Unrelenting pressure from both. Absolutely captivating. 11, 10. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma gathering steam. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma getting into a rhythm. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma, on a little run here. 11 all. What a contest! Absolutely breathtaking. 12, 11. This is premium badminton. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 13, 11. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma, on a little run here. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 13. No separation. Incredible. The scores stay tight. They're locked in combat. 14, 12. All square. All to play for. They're going blow for blow. They won't be separated. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 13, 14. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. Both digging so deep. Neither gives anything away. 14 all. Good run for Kyadi Katra, and Visani. 15, 14. Kyadi Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. Kyadi Katra, and Visani clicking into gear. 16, 14. That's in a row. Kyadi Katra, and Visani, on fire. 17, 14. Kyadi Katra, and Visani cannot be stopped, straight. Kyadi Katra, and Visani turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 18, 14. Kyadi Katra, and Visani in dreamland. Consecutive. Kyadi Katra, and Visani is unstoppable, right now, straight. 15, 18. Full steam Kyadi Katra, and Visani. 16, 18. The pressure. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. 17, 18. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19, 17. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. 20, 17. Kyadi Katra, and Visani at set point, nerves of steel needed. Kyadi Katra, and Visani can seal it here. Crucial moment. Kyadi Katra, and Visani, serving for the set. 1 point away. Kyadi Katra, and Visani so close. Set point. Can Kyadi Katra, and Visani finish it? This could be it. Game point Kyoti Katra, and Visani. Love all. Brilliant, combination deadly. The performance Oscar worthy. The precision. 1. Love. The bronze solid. Remarkable mixture balanced. Pure treasure precious. 1 all. World-class quality. Two, 1. Captivating badminton mesmerizing. Superb quality from both sides. The reflexes lightning. The intensity builds. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 2, 3. The wave crashes. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. The momentum builds. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 4, 2. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma in beast mode. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma taking command. 3, 4. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma rampaging. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma dictating play. 5, 3. The energy is Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. The tide has turned. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma in command. 4, 5. Kyoti Katra, and Visani pulling ahead. Can anyone stop Kyoti Katra, and Visani now? Kyoti Katra, and Visani stringing points together. Kyoti Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. 6, 5. Good run for Kyoti Katra, and Visani. Consecutive points for Kyoti Katra, and Visani. 7, 5. Kyoti Katra, and Visani turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Kyoti Katra, and Visani cannot be stopped, straight. Kyoti Katra, and Visani surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 7. Kyoti Katra, and Visani seizing control of this set. Kyoti Katra, and Visani, on the charge. The drive continues. Kyoti Katra, and Visani. 7 all. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma getting into a rhythm. Good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Consecutive points for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jay. Good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Nice sequence from Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma gathering steam. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 9-7. Points unanswered. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma dominating. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma, on fire. Outstanding run. Kabit Enhad Kaur. The momentum is all, with Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. The force is Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Pure determination, on display. Marathon point. Incredible. What a physical battle. They're both gassed. 10-9. But they keep going. The battle goes on. Still fighting. Still going. Grueling stuff. Both players refuse. Unbelievable, athleticism. They keep fighting. 11-9. Marathon exchange. The fitness is extraordinary. They're giving it all. What a test of will. Determination, on display. The rally never ends. They're both guessed. 12, 9. How are they doing this? 13, 9. Marathon point. Incredible. Still going. Amazing. The shuttle flies back and forth. Still they fight? These players are superhuman. Incredible. 14, 10. The points are getting longer. Marathon stuff. Wow, wow. They're both hurting. They're pushing each other to the limit. 15, 10. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What a physical test. Marathon point. Incredible. 11, 15. How long can this last? Back and forth they go. What resilience. Pure determination, on display. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 17, 11. Epic rally. Grueling exchange. The rally goes on and on. Still fighting. Still going. 12, 17. The rally rages on. The energy is Kyati Katra and Visani. Kyati Katra and Visani accelerating. Kyati Katra and Visani commanding now. Kyati Katra and Visani ruthless. Crushing it. Kyati Katra and Visani. Kyati Katra. The momentum has swung towards Kyati Katra and Visani. Relentless pressure. Kyati Katra and Visani on fire. The momentum builds. Kyati Katra and Visani. 14, 19. Kabit Anhad Kaur Dhiraj and Jayavarma ruthless. Kabit Anhad Kaur Dhiraj and Jayavarma dictating play. The energy flows. Kabit Anhad Kaur Dhiraj and Jayavarma. Everything going Kabit Anhad Kaur Dhiraj and Jayavarma's way right now. Kabit Anhad Kaur Dhiraj and Jayavarma owning this. 15, 19. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 16, 19. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma stringing points together. Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma gathering steam. Consecutive points for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, good run for Kabit Enhad Kaur Dhiraj, and Jayavarma. 20, 16. Set point for Kyati Katra, and Visani, can they close it out? Game point. Kyati Katra, and Visani 1 point away. Kyati Katra, and Visani within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Kyati Katra, and Visani. Championship opportunity for Kyati Katra, and Visani. Set point for Kyati Katra. Kyati Katra, and Visani can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Kyati Katra. Kyati Katra, and Visani at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1. Kyati Katra, and Visani at set point, nerves of steel needed. (21, 17). Crucial moment. Kyati Katra, and Visani, serving for the set. Kyati Katra, and Visani can seal it here. Next match on court number 1, Harshit Anthony and Akshit Bobi versus Pratibam Solanki. Love all. Here we go. Harshit Anthony, and, Akshat Bobin Prakar Jain, and, Shubham. The test begins. Harshit Anthony, and, Akshat Bobin Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. Excitement building. Harshit Anthony, and, Akshat Bobi facing Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 2 all. The battle intense. Three, 2. Harshit Anthony, and, Akshat Bobi gathering steam. 3 all. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki dictating play. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki in full flow. 4, 3. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki gathering steam. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 5, 3. Consecutive points for Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 6, 3. That's in a row. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki, on fire. 7, 3. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki, on fire. 8, 3. Ruthless display from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki, points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 9, 3. What a run. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki, with consecutive winners. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki in dreamland. Consecutive. 10, 3. Ruthless display from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki, points without reply. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 11, 3. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. Prakar Jain, unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 4, 12. Full throttle Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 13, 4. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki really heating up. 14, 4. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki getting into a rhythm. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki clicking in. 15, consecutive points for Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki stringing points together. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and, Shubham Solanki. 16, 4. Prakhar Jain, and Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Prakhar Jain, ruthless display from Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, points without reply. What a run. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, with consecutive winners. Points without reply. Wow. 5-18. The wave crashes. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki ruthless. 6-18. Nice sequence from Harshit Anthony, and Akshat Bobi. Harshit Anthony, and Akshat Bobi finding consistency now. 19-6. The energy flows. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. The tempo belongs to Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. Energy shift. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki dictating play. 20-6. One shot away from the set. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki within touching distance. 21-6. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki at set point, nerves of steel needed. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. 1 point away. Prakhar Jain. The anticipation ends. Harshit Anthony, and Akshat Bobi and Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki start. Consecutive points for Harshit Anthony, and Akshat Bobi. Harshit Anthony, and Akshat Bobi stringing points together. 1-all. The energy. Two, 1. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, on a little run here. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki stringing points together. 3-1. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. 2-3. The surge is real. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. The force awakens. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. 4-2. The drive continues. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki lighting it up. 5-2. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki finding consistency now. 6-2. Good run for Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. 7, 2. Unstoppable, run by Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, points. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki surging ahead, with straight points. Prakhar Jain, and outstanding run. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, with straight points. That's in a row. That's in a row. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, on fire. Outstanding run. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, with straight points. 3, 8. The energy shift is palpable. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki surging. 9, 3. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, unstoppable. Prakhar Jain, the tide has turned. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki in command. 4, 9. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki surging ahead. Pure control from Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. The drive from Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. 10, 4. Absolutely dominant. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. The wave crashes. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki taking over. 11, 4. Twelve, 4. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki. 13, 4. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, on a little run here. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki gathering steam. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, points. What a streak. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki, with consecutive. 15, 4. Extended war. Neither backing down. They refuse to quit. They're running, on fumes. Phenomenal, conditioning. They're digging so deep. (16, 4). They're chasing everything down. They're covering every inch. Extended excellence. The shuttle won't die. How are they doing this? They won't stop running. They're covering every inch. They're chasing everything. Neither will give up. "24. They keep fighting. It all comes down to this. Match point. 5-20. Just 1 point. Match point. Prakhar Jain, and can Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki close it out? Match point. This is it. Prakhar Jain, and Shubham Solanki has the chance. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh versus Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore. Love all. The competition roars. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh against Hemraj Lawanj and 1. Love. Vortex spinning. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh facing Hemraj Lawanj. The symphony starts. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh versus Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore building nicely with consecutive points. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore finding consistency now. 1, 2. Spectacular show. World-class athletes. Remarkable understanding telepathic. 3, 1. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 1. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore on a little run here. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore building momentum now. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore surging ahead. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore turning up the pressure. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore playing with confidence. Early insurance. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore smart. Hemraj Lawanj and Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore grabbing the early edge. 3, 5. Hemraj Lawanj and Yash Moore asserting dominance. 4, 5. Good run for Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. 5 all. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh finding consistency now. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh gathering steam. 6, 5. Outstanding run. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh, with straight points. 7, 5. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh, with consecutive. 6, 7. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh in the zone, absolutely flying. Pure dominance. Atiq Ahmed, and 8. Full throttle Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh rolling now. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh seizing control of this set. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh pulling ahead. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh has found another gear. The push from Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh showing power, Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore, on a little run here. 9, 8. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore in the groove. 9 all. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore powering forward. Hemraj Lawanj, and 10, 9. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore playing, with confidence. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore, on a little run here. 10 all. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. The pressure is mounting, all square. 11, 10. Eleven all. Breathtaking exchanges. Can you believe this match? 11. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore. 12 all. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Gripping stuff. All level. Unbelievable, tension. This is anyone's game. 13, 12. The scores stay locked. "13 all. So evenly matched. They're level. Again. What a contest! Absolutely breathtaking. No separation. Incredible. The intensity never. Nice sequence from A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh. A.T. Ahmed and A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. A.T. Ahmed and A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh getting into a rhythm. 15-13. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh clicking into gear. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh finding consistency now. Unstoppable, run by A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh, points. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. The pressure is mounting, all square. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh dominating the rallies now. The drive from A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh dominating the rallies now. 15. Can you believe this match? 18-15. Pure dominance. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh in top gear. 16-18. Momentum shifts. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh takes the lead. 17-18. The pressure. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. 19. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh in front. The lead. The pendulum swings. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh in the lead. What a turnaround. A.T. Ahmed, lead change. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh ahead now. 20-17. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh within touching distance. 21-17. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh just 1 point from taking this set. One point away. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Singh so close. Love all. Brilliance expected. A.T. Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh vs Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore. Good run for Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. The conditioning peak. The respect mutual. 2-1. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore clicking into gear. 2-all. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh powering forward. 3-2. The energy is Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore absolutely flying. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore getting into a rhythm. Good run for Hemraj Lawanj, and the momentum is all, with Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore. The force awakens. Hemraj Lawanj, and the tempo belongs to Hemraj Lawanj, and Yash Moore. 4-all. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. Atiq Ahmed, and Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh stringing points together. 5-4. Good run for Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh, on a little run here. 6-4. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5-6. The tempo belongs to Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh rampaging. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh surging ahead. The energy shift is palpable. Atiq Ahmed, and 7-5. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh in full flow. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh asserting dominance. The momentum builds. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. 8-5. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. 9-5. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh stringing points together. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh gathering steam. 10-5. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh, on fire. 6-10. Wave after wave from Atiq Ahmed, and Ankara Pratap Singh. 11-6. The energy is Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. Crushing it. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh taking over. The wave belongs to Atiq Ahmed and Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh getting into a rhythm. 7, 12. And Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh looking confident and composed. 13, 7. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh commanding now. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh absolutely flying. 14, 7. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. 15, 7. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh on a little run here. 16. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh surging ahead with straight points. Absolutely dominant. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. The force of Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap. Good run for Hemraj Lawange and Yash Moore. Consecutive points for Hemraj Lawange and Yash Moore. 17, 9. Hemraj Lawange and Yash Moore finding consistency now. 18, 9. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh on a little run here. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh stringing points together. 10, 18. Hemraj Lawange and Yash Moore looking confident and composed. Relentless from Hemraj Lawange and Yash Moore. 19, 10. Pure momentum Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. Full power Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. The surge is real. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. 11, 19. The force multiplies. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh. The force of Atiq Ahmed. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh in overdrive. Can anyone stop Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap? 1 point away. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh at match point. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh within touching. Can Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh close it out? Match point. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh has the chance to seal victory here. Match point. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh 1 point from victory. Can Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh close it out? Match point. 1 point away. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh at match point. 12, 20. This could be match. Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh serving for the win. Can Atiq Ahmed and Ankara Pratap Singh close it out. Match point. Match point. Atiq Ahmed, and, Ankara Pratap Singh has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. The pressure. Atiq Ahmed, and, Ankara Pratap Singh, serving for the match. This could be match. Victory awaits. Match, 1. Next match on court number 1, Mahila Dasgupta and, Moitrayi Jana, versus, Vaishnavi Bhadoria and, Shreya Tripathi. Love all. The duel commences. Mahila Dasgupta, and, Moitrai Jana vs Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, the quest starts. Mahila Dasgupta, and, Moitrai Jana and Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. The tipping point. Mahila Dasgupta, and, Moitrai Jana vs Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. The proving ground. Mahila Dasgupta, and, Moitrai Jana against Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. 2. Love. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. 3. Love. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi clicking into gear. 4. Love. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, with consecutive. Five. Love. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, with consecutive. That's in a row. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. Unstoppable, run by Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, points. Ruthless display from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, points without reply. Unbelievable, streak. Ruthless display from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, points without reply. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi is 8. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. Unbelievable, streak. What a run. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable, streak, Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi fully engaged. The drive continues. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi building momentum now. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, unstoppable, at the moment. 9-1. Pure class from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi destroying. 2-9. Full steam Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. Great momentum for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi, at this crucial stage. 10-2. The momentum train. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreya Tripathi. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and, Shreyatrapati surging ahead. Full power Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Mahila Dasgupta, and Moitrai Jana stepping up the intensity. Mahila Dasgupta, and Moitrai Jana in cruise control. 11-3. Unreal fitness, on display. They're both exhausted. The shuttle flies back and forth. What heart? What lungs? Extended combat? Still fighting. Still going. Four, 12. They keep fighting. They're pushing each other to the limit. The exchange continues. They're both exhausted. They're giving everything. What desire? Unbelievable, athleticism. They refuse to quit. Marathon point. Incredible. Epic rally. Just epic. The rally stretches, on. Pure endurance test. Rally of rallies. The intensity never drops. The fitness is extraordinary. What stamina? Unbelievable. Grueling exchange. Extended excellence, on court. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally never ends. They're giving it all. Marathon exchange. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 14-4. Still they fight? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Still playing. Incredible. Marathon exchange. 15, 4. Extended war. Neither backing down. Neither will give up. The rally is relentless. Extended brilliance. The intensity never drops. They keep fighting. How much more can they give? 6, 15. What a physical battle. Extended combat. What stamina. Unbelievable. 16, 6. Neither will give up. Pure determination, on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What a physical test. Still they fight? They're both gassed. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 17, 6. How are they doing this? The fitness shines through. The rally never ends. The rally rages, on. 7, 17. How long can this last? What a physical battle. They're chasing everything. The intensity never drops. The rally is relentless. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Eight. They're digging so deep. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're both gassed. The exchange continues. Rally of rallies. Phenomenal, conditioning. 18, 8. Marathon point. Incredible. They're running everywhere. What commitment. They're giving everything. What desire. The fitness shines through. 19, 8. The rally is relentless. The battle goes on. Neither will give up. Unreal fitness, On display. 28th. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati can seal it here. 1 point away. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati within touching distance. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, 1 point away. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati so close. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and 1 point away. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati so close. This is it. Game point for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Championship opportunity for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Set point. Can Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati finish it? Love all. It's time. Mahila Dasgupta, and Moitrai Jana versus Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. This should be good. The foundation strong. What a spectacle we're witnessing. The competition fierce. Premium quality. Two. Love. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati gathering steam. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati clicking into gear. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati getting into a rhythm. Three. Love. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati clicking into gear. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, with straight points. 1. 4. First position. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati leading. Two. 4. Opening points to Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Mahila Dasgupta, and Moitrai Jana building nicely, with consecutive points. Mahila Dasgupta. Good run for Mahila Dasgupta, and Moitrai Jana. Consecutive points for Mahila Dasgupta, and Moitrai. First in line. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati Reddy. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shre 6-2. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati getting into a rhythm. Good run for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati stringing points together. 7-2. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati gathering steam. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati clicking into gear. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati hitting the gas early. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, can anyone stop Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati now? Relentless from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. The energy is Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shre 4-8. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati accelerating. The surge is real. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. 9-4. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati asserting dominance. The drive from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati gathering steam. Nice sequence from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. (11-4). (12). Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati stringing points together. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, 13, outstanding run. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by. That's in a row. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, on fire. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and that's in a row. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, on fire. 14-4. What a streak! Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, with consecutive. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15-4. Ruthless display from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, points without reply. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati is unstoppable, right now, straight. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati is unstoppable, right now, straight. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati in Dreamland. Consecutive. 5-16. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati taking over. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreya. Relentless from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Wave after wave from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati, unstoppable. The surge from Vaishnavi Bhadoria. Pure control from Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati. 17-5. The force is They keep fighting. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The rally stretches on. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Neither will give up. Still they fight. 19-5. Rally of the day. $25. What warriors! What stamina! $21.5. History beckons. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati at match point. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and Shreyatrapati within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Vaishnavi Bhadoria, and next match on court number 1, Ambikaji Nair and Agamai Rajeshri Jayan, versus Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryaneni. It all comes down to this. Match point. love all. The spotlight shines. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan against Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, adrenaline pumping. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni begin. Game time. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. The moment arrives. Ambika 2, 1. Vortex spinning. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni, on a little run here. Good run for consecutive points for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. 4, 1. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni clicking into gear. 2, 4. The momentum is all, with Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. Five, 2. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni in control now. First blood to Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, early inferno. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni blazing. 3, 5. The momentum train. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni taking command. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni rolling now. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni rampaging. 6, 3. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni generating force early. 7, 3. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni clicking into gear. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 3. Nice sequence from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni gathering steam. 9, 3. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 9. What a streak! Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni, with consecutive. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni taking over. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni rampaging. The wave belongs to Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni, on fire. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryayaneni really heating up. Relentless from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and, Suryasuryaneni. 11, 4. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni stringing points together. Full steam Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni in full flow. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni powering forward. Can anyone stop Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni now? Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and back and forth they go. What resilience! What heart! What lungs! Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 13, 5. Extended warfare. Pure endurance test. Extended brilliance. What warriors! What stamina! The endurance battle. 14, 5. Still fighting. Still going. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They're chasing everything down. Extended intensity. 6, 14. The endurance battle. Rally for the ages. Extended drama. The rally goes on and on. 15, 6. The shuttle won't die. Extended warfare. (16, 6). The point refuses to end. What a physical battle. The exchange continues. (7, 16). Phenomenal conditioning. They keep fighting. 17, 7. The intensity. Wow. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 18, 7. What heart! What lungs! How much more can they give? Extended intensity. 19, 7. Phenomenal, conditioning. 20, 7. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, Sarayosuryaneni at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, Sarayosuryaneni. One shot away from the set. 21, 7. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, Sarayosuryaneni. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, the tremendous, Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan against Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, Sarayosuryaneni. 1. Love. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. Ambikaji Nair, and, Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ambikaji Nair, and, consecutive points for Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Gaining steam. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. Pure control from Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. 3, 1. Great momentum for Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan, at this crucial stage. Ambikaji. The energy flows. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. The momentum has swung towards. The surge continues. Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. The force is Ambikaji Nair, and, Agamai Rajeshri Jayan. The energy is Ambikaji Nair, and, Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, Sarayosuryaneni finding consistency now. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and, Sarayosuryaneni Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Suryayaneni gathering steam. 4, 3. Lakshmi. Nice sequence from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni, on a little run here. 5, 3. Outstanding run. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni, with straight points. That's in a row. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni, on fire. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni fully engaged. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni, unstoppable, at the moment. 6, 4. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni in full flow. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni in beast mode. 7, 4. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni getting into a rhythm. 5, 7. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni running away. 8, 5. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni in cruise control. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni has found another gear. The wave crashes. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. 9, 5. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni gathering steam. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Six, 10. Good run for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni. Pure control from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Pure class from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni in beast mode. Gaining steam. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jayan getting into a rhythm. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jayan building nicely, with consecutive points. The force of Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Pure momentum Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Full throttle Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni taking command. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni pressing hard. The rhythm is, with Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, can anyone stop Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni now? Momentum shift to Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryayaneni playing, with confidence. The push from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. 12-7. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni surging ahead. Nice. Good run for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni getting into a rhythm. 8-12. Pure momentum Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain. Total control. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain. The surge is real. Ambikaji Nair, and Agam. Full steam Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain. Ambikaji Nair, and Agam. The wave crashes. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain. Ambikaji Nair, and Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain finding form. 13-8. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni in command mode. Crushing it. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. 9-13. The momentum. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni destroying. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni in command mode. 14-9. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni in winning mode. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni finding form. 10-14. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain in the zone, absolutely flying. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain in top gear. 15-10. Ambikaji Nair, and Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni really heating up. 16-10. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni, on a little run here. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni clicking into gear. 11-16. The tempo belongs to Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. The drive from Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. 12-16. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain stringing points together. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain. 13-16. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain clicking into gear. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain building nicely, with consecutive points. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshri Jain clicking into gear. 14-16. The spirit. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. The warrior within. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayosuryaneni. 17-14. The momentum train. Ambikaji Nair, and Agamai Rajeshrijayan. 18. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni clicking into gear. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni. 19, 14. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni, on a little run here. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni stringing points together. 20, 14. This is it. Match point for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni. It all comes down to this. Match point. The pressure. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni, serving for the match. 21, 14. 1 point away. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni at match point. The moment of truth. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni, and Sarayusuryaneni 1 shot away. Next match on court number 1, Ajas Joshi and Abhidhut Kudumate, versus Karl Stendyangdo and Amrit Singh. Love all. 1. Love. Spark ignited. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkut. The spotlight shines. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum against Karlsten Diengdo, and Amrit Singh. Courage tested. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum 2, 1. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum finding consistency now. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum gathering steam. What a spectacle, unbelievable. Pure personality vibrant. 3, 2. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum taking over. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum fully engaged. 4, 2. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 5, 2. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 3, 5. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum taking charge of this match. 6, 3. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum lighting it up from start. 7, 3. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum getting into a rhythm. 8, 3. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 4, 8. The momentum has swung towards Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 5, 8. Karlsten Diengdo, and Amrit Singh gathering steam. 9, 5. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum, unstoppable, at the moment. 10, 5. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum, on a little run here. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum, on a little run here. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum gathering steam. 6, 12. Wave after wave from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 13, 6. Flow going to Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum lighting it up. 14, 6. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum clicking into gear. 15, 6. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum finding consistency now. 7, 15. Flow going to Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum taking charge of this match. 16, 7. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum taking over completely. 8, 16. The force is Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. The tide has turned. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum in command. 9, 16. Nice sequence from Karl Stendiangdo, and Amrit Singh. Karl Stendiangdo, and Amrit Singh finding consistency now. 10, 16. Karl Stendiangdo, and Amrit Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. Karl Stendiangdo, and Amrit Singh gathering steam. 17, 10. Karl Stendiangdo, and Amrit Singh in full flow. Karl Stendiangdo, and Amrit Singh building momentum now. 18, 10. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum building nicely, with consecutive points. 19, 10. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum gathering steam. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum clicking into gear. 11, 19. The drive from Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 20, 11. Set point. Can Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum finish it? Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 11. Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Ajaz Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Love all. First serve incoming. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum vs Karl Standiangdo, and Amrit Singh. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum, on a little run here. 2. Love. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum finding consistency now. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum clicking into gear. 3. Love. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum dominating. 4. Love. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Ruthless display from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum, points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1, 5. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum breaking clear early. Early statement from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. 6, 1. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum commanding respect immediately. 7, 1. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum, on a little run here. 2, 7. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum comes out firing. First sparkle. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum shimmering. 8, 2. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum in beast mode. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum showing power. Full steam Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Wave after wave from Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Flow going to Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum. Ajas Joshi, and Ovid Hutkudum has found another gear.